Okay, let me appear on your screen. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so it is kind of late. And it is probably not a good idea for me to stream that late. In fact, I have done streams like that. Even when I had to get up at like early in the morning. But it is 10 p.m. for me right now, and it is and I need to get up at 11 tomorrow. 11 a.m. of course. And yeah, a lot of stuff happened today. I feel like I'm kind of tired already, but I'm also not. I want to stream, and I will stream. I don't think I should be like very loud, but I'm not really loud in general. So my parents say that they can't really hear what I am saying here right now. I am still very anxious about it, but yeah, I hope I hope what they say is true. I mean, it is kind of true because like when I was setting stuff for this stream yesterday, it was like 1 a.m. at the yeah, it was 1 a.m. and like I, I was I was way louder than that. And oh boy, my my words weren't that good. I was yeah, I wasn't really keeping my my tongue and my language. I was just a lot of swear words were said. I hated everything that I've been doing. But yeah, it is now working. Yeah, basically what I was thinking is that I had the project, the library that I am gonna be using. I was thinking two things. First of all, if that's something I wanna share with you, well, I don't know how, but maybe I should share a link somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, it would be. I initially created it on my personal GitHub account, and I don't think it's a good idea to reveal that. Although it's not really that hard to find me, because yeah, my personal pages and my these streaming pages aren't exactly different, and they use similar stuff. You can easily track which one is my account, so you can find you can kind of find all my personal stuff. Not that I am really covering it. In fact, I would say I am more popular outside streaming, which is funny. But yeah, if you want to find me, you can. I don't know why would you, but anyway, I decided that it is not a good idea to share my GitHub account, personal one. So I wanted to either move to other hosting provider. I mean, Git hosting provider. like GitLab or what is it called? I forgot. Bitbucket. Yes, Bitbucket. I've been using it before GitHub, but both of them require you to share your real name. And I know I could just fake. I have a couple other names on the internet on my other accounts, but I didn't want to do that. GitHub doesn't require that, so I decided I just created a new GitHub account. But apparently, SSH case that you use on your account, these are all like global for entire GitHub, so I cannot use my old SSH key for that account. I either have to create a new one or I have to find a different way. And the different way, of course, is through HTTPS. And HTTPS is it is a good thing when you have when you don't have two-factor authentication, but I do have that enabled, and I even think it is forced now. And if you do have that enabled, you have to do another bunch of stuff to make it work. But there is a thing called GitHub CLI that I have installed on my laptop, which we will be using, by the way. I can even show you, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you can see I have this project open. Should I maybe do this? I'm not sure, but yeah, I can do this. And yeah, GitHub CLI apparently have that option. Since I first thought that these SSH keys are not global and I can use my SSH key for a second account, I first told CLI to use SSH as default method. And if you look at... Oh, what the fuck happened? Hold on. Wrong keyboard, yeah, of course. If I do this... hold on. Is it like this? Yeah, you can see it. You can see right here that it uses Git protocol HTTPS now. But apparently, when I try to switch it from SSH to HTTPS, it didn't work. It just didn't switch. And what I had to do was... I had to use this key. And it was never specified anywhere. It was rather specified as that you can use it. But it does not mean that you must use it. But apparently you must use it. Although they don't say it. And I spent half an hour cursing all related to GitHub because of that. Also, since I don't know how to how to add the normal how to add an HTTPS remote with those like parameters for authorization. I also tried to use GitHub CLI for that, and I don't know how you can use it for just setting a remote on a repository. And since I didn't know that, I had to recreate a repository for this library 4 times. Because every time I did something wrong and just... Yeah, I spent like hour and a... Yeah, I think I spent like hour and a half on that. Just creating repository and moving stuff to it. But at least it works now. Anyway, so what are we doing today? So as I said, I have this library right here that I have yeah, I have this library right here that allows me to make some interactive applications with and curses. And what it allows me is to basically not care about pretty much all rendering things if I am not rendering something custom. So it means that I can specify, I think. Okay, no, I cannot, but technically I can. I can just create a window, just put some controls on it and just make it work. You can look at the demo project for that. So this is how my main function looks like. I decided to not make it a library responsibility that I have to initialize stuff. Although I probably should have. That I have like all of that in constructor for engine and this one in destructor. But yeah, let's look at what do we have here. We have engine and I just pass a pointer to my window. My window is win1, I mean. What does it have? It has a constructor and an override for process input, because I do not override rendering. Which means it is a blank window, black background, white foreground, white frame, and I have a bunch of controls here. And the boolean, it is a flag for opening second window. And let's see what we have here. We have Windows forms like initialization here. If you look into the designer code, designer generated code in C# Windows forms, it kind of looks like this. And then I have some dynamic updates. Yeah, there is a small thing that I just couldn't find a normal way to to make without doing some even more, I would say, inconvenient things. Like I could use probably some sort of streams or something like that, or maybe sprintf, and it definitely would work, but it would be even slower, and I don't want the function to be slower than 1 millisecond probably. Because if we look in the engine code, where is it? Hold on. Ah, yeah, here it is. It basically sleeps for 2 milliseconds. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but if I didn't do like some sort of sleep thing, it would probably just take all the CPU. And I don't want to take all the CPU. So yeah, if I remember my operating systems course correctly, if I do sleeping like that, it kind of gives CPU back to planner, and planner just decides what to do with it. It does that quite often, and I'm not sure if 2 milliseconds seems quite a lot. Actually, let's... Hold on. Let me find... Oh, it's not planner, it's scheduler. Time slice. Let's see. Yeah, it is a amount in nanoseconds, not in microseconds. And I doubt that there is a lot. Because otherwise they would probably set it in microseconds at least. So yeah, milliseconds is like millions of those. And yeah, so what I have here is just... Wait, did I show you? Oh, it's window 2. Okay, it's the wrong one. So window 1 has the same kind of initialization, as you can see, and dating controls. And then it has... As you can see, it checks the flag here, which means something. in which case, in this case, it means that we have to open a window. And if we have to open a window, we return from this process input thing that we have to open window. Yeah, it kind of is a bit wrong approach, I would say. In a way, because if I press the key... Actually, no, if I press the key, I can do this. Hold on. For example. Or better, like F5, for example. Yeah, I could do it like that, and then it would be immediately. But if I press a button, not keyboard button, but like control. If I press enter while focused on it, it will first check this, then it will call this, which will execute action for this action which will execute process input on the button, which then will notice that something that the enter was pressed, and since the enter was pressed, the button calls its action handlers, which implements, I believe, observer pattern, probably, because you kind of had handlers for that stuff. I'm not sure if it's called observer, but I think so. I might not be good in those names. I just know that it works. And it is a pattern. And since it was called after this check, it will only notice this after the next frame. Is it really noticeable? No, because 2 milliseconds... I mean, if you can notice 2 milliseconds delay, I'm kind of... yeah, I'm not sure if I should be sorry for you or if I should be jealous. But I personally do not notice such a delay. Okay, so yeah, I have shown what the library can do. Now let's make a new project. Of course, on C++ 12, C++ 20. I'm still bad at numbers. Kind of reminds me of when I was talking about some stuff with English speaking guy, IRL. And suddenly the conversation went into like exams and such things, and I asked him what score he had on his exams, and he said 18. He meant 80, which means like if I translate it in English, it means he said 18 instead of 80. It is even less of a difference in English than it is in Russian, but yeah, I was first surprised then, but then I kind of, since I know that he is not really good in Russian, I just asked him that in English, just in case. And yeah, I was right. Kinda same thing just happened to me. Anyway. So we move that to this window right here. And what do we have? First of all, let's link our library. It is called like that. I think it is called like that. Yeah, there is one big mistake that I made. It is that I named all the files from capital letter. Capital letters means that I am gonna struggle with this a lot. But let's see. Let's make a new C++ class. Add it to target, of course. And let's okay, so far it looks like it will compile, but I'm still not sure because this library is the currently installed system in system. I can even show you. Actually, I don't even need sudo for that. Yeah, it is installed as a version like that. By the way, I should probably update it. Hold on. Yeah, I just revealed my personal account. As I said, I don't really care, but yeah, if you want to, you can find, of course. But this is not in there anymore. It is hidden. Yeah, also, if you haven't noticed, the music is different today. It is because I am using a different playlist right now. It is still stream beats because I find their music good. Wait. Okay, looks like it works. I was thinking for a second that it didn't work. That my stream didn't work, I mean. Because Twitch panel showed that I am offline. Well, I was clearly online, but... Yeah, I know there's a more efficient way to change, to do this, like this, for example, to go to the end of row, of line. Okay, I don't think I need to change anything. Besides, maybe that... Oh, hold on. Okay, let's make a package. Or let's not make a package. What is wrong? Hold on. Okay, I see what is wrong, but how can I clean it? Yeah, let's do it as a push D. So we push it into stack. Uh-huh. A root shell, of course. Where does it synchronize them? Oh. Yeah, of course. I just had to delete this directory. So it should be all 5. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, now we have up-to-date version, although I think the last version was also up-to-date, just from a different repository. Okay, let's inherit this from window. And let's see what we have. Actually, let's wait. I forgot what second parameter was there. Ah, it's not deleted copy constructor. Of course, I will I will delete it eventually. Implicitly deleted constructor. Okay, let's use tools that we have. Can I use this, or should I use the? Yeah, I should probably use constant. Ah, out of line definition, of course, of course. Mm-hmm. Get max y. I mean, get max y. Y is how we called it when it's Latin. When it's Latin language, not English. And I'm kind of used to it. Get max y, of course. From standard screen. Because this is what we're gonna put on top. Let's see. So we are... I think this should be okay. Oh yeah, of course I forgot to do initial setup. Yeah, by the way, you don't have to copy it from here. You can just copy it from documentation, from README, I mean. Wait, it's not synchronized to... So I have to do this instead. Because I use idea Vim. And idea Vim is not the best, but not the worst. Not the worst, but not the best. Plugin for Vim emulation. And as you can see, I love Vim. Yeah, another thing about this library is, and it is rather about curses than this library, it is that it completely falls apart in this terminal. So I should use this. I should use a separate terminal. Okay, yeah, we can build in debug. Let's see if it builds. It does not build. Now what does it say? Oh god, it says something terrible. Classic C++. So I got linker error. Do I have to... Yes. Okay, I'm experienced enough. But I should probably mark it somewhere. I should probably put it somewhere that you have to link against and curses to. This library does not do that. I mean, which kinda makes sense. It is just an interface over non-curses, and you dynamically link to that interface and not to the entire thing. Okay, let's run it. Nice. But you know what? Yeah, I think I will do a different. I will do it differently, but yeah, I think we need a smaller window for menu. But let's see what we have in what we must have in menu. I should probably use some sort of... I don't know what. Can I use Paint for that? I mean, not on Linux, but on Windows that I'm streaming from. If I open MS Paint, also I think, yeah, I'm doing it in a... Yeah, I should rearrange stuff on the scene. You don't see it because... Yeah, now you see it. Yeah, I actually bought a graphics. Is it graphics tablet? Yes, it is called a graphic tablet. Fuck was that? Yeah, so I can now draw some stuff like that. Yeah, there's one thing that that I kind of don't understand. Oh, shouldn't have left. Where's my mouse? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there is this thing that I have that has been with the tablet, and I have no idea what it is for. Like, I thought it would maybe that you kind of put it somewhere and then you can put pen into it. But the pen is too thin. Like, it just falls through it. It doesn't stick there. What else can it be used for? I don't know, I can put it on my finger. I'm not sure why would I do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait, can I... Hold on. Can I use it for... Can I use it like this, for example? Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. Is there a hotkey for eraser? No? Yeah. There is. And it is a Control A plus delete. Oh, anyway, let's try to think. What do we need? So, first of all, what is a game of life that we are calling? What is this? Wait. Hold on for 1 second. So I have this chat overlay and this one is different, but it is not transparent for some reason. Okay, now it is. Okay, fixed it. I hope so. So what do we have? I think the main menu should probably have 3 things. 4 things. It is a... Can I use a pencil? No. Actually, no. So yeah, first of all, it is of course a play button. Yeah, I am still feeling really uncomfortable with this tablet. So yeah, it is a play button. Then we have 2 sliders. These are the size of initial pattern. So if this is the size, and then we have of course a quit button. Yeah, I know my writing skills are a bit wild, but yeah, this is our main menu. What the fuck is happening? People keep spamming me in Telegram. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing too serious. So this is our main menu. What else do we have? We have then when we press play button, there is a window of size. Whoa. Size. Well, let's write it like that. X by Y. And it is all full of toggles. Or maybe we can create a custom control for that. So this is our setup. And then we should have a button here somewhere. And it is the start button. Which leads us to the main window. Which I cannot draw a normal rectangle because yeah, it is very hard to use graphics tablet blindly. And this is just thing that does render stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how to draw that. But this is like... How to even... Oh, look, I can erase. I have no idea what I just did, but yeah, I can erase stuff. Nice. I would prefer a larger eraser, but what can I have here? I can only have this. I have no idea how to call this one. But I should definitely call it something. How can we call it? That is the hardest thing in entire programming. It's to find a name for something. So we have... You know what? I am not really gonna be creative here. I am just gonna name it as a... Ah, yeah, I'm not saying Windows here, so... Yeah, forget about that. So this is the main game. Yeah, I'm kind of... So what can we have here? We have... Yeah, by the way, we cannot use the escape button here because there are some issues with that. There is probably a way to do that, but I don't remember. Actually, we can try to find it. Um, okay, so we use no echo or timeout mode. checking for. Okay, let's look at it together. So this is what we have as an answer. Yeah, so this is why there are problems. But anyway, I can use a different key for that. So there must be a quit button and there must be a pause button. Oh, wait. Why am I drawing it with my... So yeah, there must be two buttons and just something happening here. Some patterns. Yeah, there can be some things that I'm not sure how to handle, and my library does not handle those. And these are the window resizing information. Basically, if we ask Google about how to handle yeah. As we can see here on Reddit and the answer from Curses of IQ. So we are sent CW inch. No, sig win ch, because it's sig. Yeah, it's a signal window change, I think. And when we have that, sometimes cursors can handle this and give us a key resize, or it can or it sometimes does not do that. Since I cannot really rely on that. Or can I? I don't know if I can rely on this. But maybe I can, maybe. I don't think so. But yeah, if I can, it's just... It is pretty easy to handle. Basically, we have to do some... In window process input function, we can just process it as a regular input. If we receive key resize, then we can just do that. We can just refresh window size. It is not really something that we can do from like inside library, because for a window that is inside library, it is a constant. And how can we tell what constant is it? Like if it is like -4, -10, -20, or like maybe half of window, or maybe something else. We cannot tell that from inside. But we can do that from outside. So if we have our window, which is if we have our class, we can override this function process input in it and just add this. Anyway, let's get back to our coding stuff. So we have created a basic window. We now need to create another window, which is gonna be the setup window. I think I spelled it wrong. I used an extra capital. And main game window. But let's start with the main menu window. I prefer to put all the stuff into the protected section, because maybe someone will then after me just make some other extension. So let's as we can see in our diagram, which I think we should move a bit because I am kind of in a way. Yeah, we should move it like that. Yeah, as we can see, we must have Of course, we must have a text block as a title. And we must have I think we must have a slider, a couple of sliders. Then we must have labels for them, which is I think. Oh wait, no window. Pattern size label and buttons. Now let's add all of those. For some reason it doesn't see them. Which is funny because I can do that. And bottom, of course. Yeah, thanks Elaine for pointing at my typo. Okay, now we have that. And we must, of course, initialize those. Yeah, for now I'm not gonna add any sort of colors. Oh, wait. So we Yeah, we have a margin of 3. Then what else we need? Widths and attributes and text, of course. Actually, let's make it bold. Yeah, the only thing that I am kind of not happy about is in this library is that a blinking doesn't work. Like it should work, but it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, this is a bold and text. Yeah, I'm using std string text. Here it is not really optimal solution, but it can work. Okay, so we initialized our title. And we can align everything as this, in which case we need to do something about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's name it like that. Okay, what else then we have? Let's open our window as a header class and like that. So now we have. So which size will we use? As a default. Actually, you know what? Let's first initialize this. So it has expose and skip one line, then what size will it have? This is a... Oh fucking god, I stepped on my headphones cable because it's like 2.5 meters long. Oh no. It was painful for my ears. So what size does it have? What is a reasonable size for such a thing? Wait, I am not showing a code. And you're not saying anything about it. How? Can I make... Can I make this paint window half transparent? I mean, I can. Should I? I don't think so. Anyway. So if you have width, if we have width, what do we need to set? I would say that 1000 by 1000 characters window is big enough. Like I don't know what size of monitor would you have for such a window. So if we put a text oh, by the way, yeah, I forgot one thing. We also need an extra parameter, of course. And we need some sort of method to print that thing. So we initialize those two fields with 10 because 10 is actually no, let's even make it 5. And we need then no, not title. Okay, I'm doing it in a non-optimal way. I think there is a better way, but I am not sure which. Probably some sort of like with sprintf. And we add some... How many do we need? Yeah, we'll add 8 characters to length. No, not 8, 6. Because we have at least one. So our string has, our text block has width of is plus 8. Hold on, I forgot one thing. When I change text in text block, does it change anything? No, it does not. So if I don't really change anything here, how do I render it? So I split lines by ah. Okay, yeah, I don't output more than, yeah, which means this we just had 6. Then attributes, of course, normal, and our text. Next we have 2 sliders. So minimum value for a slider on horizontal axis will be 5. No, not 5, 3. 3 by 3 pattern. The maximum value is hold on. I forgot if I can access the underlying window. I probably can because I remember putting everything in. Yeah. Oh wait, I need a standard screen window, of course. So yeah, half of it is enough. Now let's add. So step is 1. Then size. What size will we have? I'm kind of thinking about it, and maybe what if we have size like that? Then our position which is 7. Okay, default attributes a normal and focused attributes a standout, so it inverts colors. Of course we print labels, and of course, oh wait, what am I writing? And this. We can do the same for Y slider, except of course this is white, is two places down. Okay, let's see what we have. Nice, great. How did it happen? Yeah, that is indeed an interesting result. Because I think I fucked up something. And I think I know exactly what I fucked up. I'm not sure how that... I mean, it shouldn't affect that much. Okay, now I'm definitely sure. And I... So let's see. Minimum value, maximum value, step. Oh, there's a default value. Now that looks like something. Yeah, I should probably do... Maybe I should do that a bit wider. I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, let's see what we can do. We can... replace it like that. Definitely better. Definitely. the fuck happened? Great. Okay, since I closed Sea Lion, let's take a break, I guess. Look at those beautiful wallpaper, which doesn't have an anime girl on it anymore. And while I am out doing some, I don't know what. Anyway, while I am out, I will put a be right back text, probably here maybe. Yeah, it fits here. What is... Oh, it's my cursor. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be back soon. See you in a couple minutes. Maybe you can make a tea or something while I'm out. Also enjoy this music. Yeah, I see my laptop almost died. But I was quick enough. You know what I've suggested when I have suggested you to make some tea, it was actually what I have done. So yeah, I have some tea now. Okay, let's continue, I guess. So what did I add here, huh? Okay, we need a couple more text blocks. Actually, let's add them here, I guess. Mm-hmm. So we create a new text block that has that is slightly to the left. Mm-hmm. On the same level as X slider. Which means I should probably I should probably change that to variable, but I'm lazy to do that. I'm too lazy. We ain't doing the perfect code here. I mean, if we did perfect code, I would probably not use this library at all, because there is a better way of achieving that same stuff. Although having Windows tech is quite actually a good feature of this library that I don't have to implement each time. This is probably like the best feature, I would say. Okay, so for text block, we then add size, which is 1. Attributes and text. Same but 9. Okay, let's see. Let's build this and run. Nice. Beautiful. But why? Okay, I've seen the one guy suggested that there is a command reset, which is actually very helpful. Yeah, but why that happened? Yeah, really, but why? Oh, I have it. I have a theory. But I might not be good at it. Oh, fuck! It's not that one. Okay, no. My theory didn't work. Yeah, but really, what is wrong? Hmm. That is some interesting stuff. Oh, hi. Yeah, Game of Life. I just realized that I have never done this. Actually, there's a tutorial on like uncursed and curses. Okay, reconnection successful. Still loads on my phone, but I hope it will load soon. Probably should use a different channel for that. Hold on. Okay, works. Finally. Something just happened to my internet and I have no idea what it was. I don't remember happening anything like that happening to me. Okay. So I'm kind of curious what can cause a segmentation fault here. Because I don't remember having anything like that before in any sort of test applications I did with that library. I am probably allocating something wrong, but I'm still not sure what. Am I using all parameters correctly? Its position. Size. Attributes. And text. No, it should be okay. I mean, there's like exactly the same usage right here. Almost exactly the same. I can't even do anything about it. Actually, I can. I can use debugger. Since we don't really have anything to display here. Okay. Guess we'll have to use the old-fashioned way. Uh-huh. Okay, what file it is? It is... I forgot how to use it. I haven't used this in like a month, and I already forgot. I think it's 1 colon, and then yeah. What did I just do? Hmm. Actually, you know what? Let's just run it as is and see where it happens. So it happens in render. At which line is it? It usually shows that. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course it doesn't show because we use a library that is in production build. I don't use a debug version of it. Oh. I can't even print anything, means. Huh. Okay, the it kind of... Yeah, it really fucked up my terminal. But I can still see things. So it did allocate. It did allocate memory. So this is not a problem. So if we put a breakpoint on line 20, I see. I see. I see. This is of course an error of copy and paste. Yeah, these are the most tough errors to fix, because it's one character. Okay, works. Almost made it. The main menu is almost ready. Gotta initialize buttons, and we are almost ready. So for button we need position. Let's make buttons underlined. For focus, it's gonna be stand out without any underline. Wait, it should be... Yeah, it should be higher. Or should it be? I don't know, it kinda looks a bit ugly. Because it's not centered. But I think if it was centered, it would still be ugly. Okay, I'll leave it as is. Also, we need to do this. Something is wrong and I once again don't see it. Oh yeah, I forgot semicolon. Yeah, it works. This doesn't work yet, but it is temporary. Okay, I probably need to put this somewhere into another function. Should be probably a static function. Let's see what refactoring suggests. Okay, I guess I broke it. Hey. Oh. Oops. I guess I broke ID. Hey. It doesn't even close. It doesn't react to signal that I am sending. I don't want to use X skill. Do I even have X skill here? Oh yes, I do. Of course I do. Mm. Okay, let's not do that again. I will do something else, and I probably should. Where is it? This one. Hey. Ah. Yes, line performance on Wayland is not the best. I think this is gonna be easier to do it like that. Okay, while I was doing, I forgot what I wanted to do. Yeah, I need to create a function. To create a function, probably protected. Oh wait, it cannot be static. Or can it? If it is gonna be static, it is gonna require parameters. If it is not static, and I'm not sure if I can use it from constructor. Probably should be able to. Yeah, I think functions and all that stuff is instantiated before all of this happens. So it should be already there in code segment, loaded somewhere. I can even do constant, I think. Okay, generate definition. Now we do this. I'm not sure why it froze, but I guess it was too hard of an operation. So we do this. And we use it here. And since we are returning this, I probably should use auto type here. I will not, but maybe I should. And now what we need to override some functions. This one exactly. I'm kind of thinking if switch case is faster here, but I think compiler will optimize it anyway, even if I use if else. So, oh wait, first of all we need to, yeah. We need to use this, and we need to set text. And wait, I said set. Yeah, let's first do it like that. Let's see if it works. It does not. I think I forgot something and I'm not sure what. Okay, let's look at my example that I wrote myself. Where is it? Okay, not here. I am doing something wrong once again. Oh, and I still don't know what. Like it generates normally. Ah, hold on. Of course it does not change. I am not changing the value that I am monitoring there. Do I even have that ability? Ah, yeah, I do. So we first need to do this. And only then update the text. Yeah, now it works. I think I think it will have a bug right now. Look at it. Yeah, I know exactly my bugs here. And you know how I can fix it? This is how. It might be a stupid solution, but as long as it works, it's not stupid. Okay, it works now. I wonder if I can finish doing this in like 2.5 hours. Or if I can, or if I'm spending the entire night doing this. I don't really want to. Anyway. We have extra hotkey. F10 for closing. Works. Okay, now that we have our menu window almost finished. Oh wait, no. Hold on. It's not here. Should be. Wait, just woke up? Oh. Um. Isn't it like almost midnight? uh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I am I haven't slept for like, I woke up at 10 a.m. today, kind of early. So I'm kind of tired already too. I don't know how how I understand that. Probably because I just know that stuff. Because I wrote it myself. So if I do this, I am Windows status open new. Okay, I added a crash button. I added the crash button for my program. Let's see how it works. Yeah, as I said. I mean, it kind of says what is wrong. But yeah, we will change that soon. Now we need to move on to setup window. Finally. Because the only thing that's left for main menu is to open the setup window. So we need to import my library and window. I should probably make some sort of header that includes all of these, and it should probably be here. Or maybe somewhere else. I'm not sure, but having to include all of those 6 or 5, or in my case 4, I can still yank and paste them. If we are speaking in Vim terminology. So now I need a constructor, and a constructor will help which arguments. I think it should be this. So I can create a window. Yeah, the only thing that I am thinking right now is that I forgot how toggle looks like. So if I will have... No, I don't need those braces. Those square braces. That's not good. Because I'll have to override. Yeah, I'll have to extend this toggle. So we need another class, which will be something like that, I guess. Oh wait, woods. I'm not sure why it doesn't suggest to add my library. Although it is in system includes. And I should override. Yeah, first of all I need to make a new constructor. And which one is it? It will be this one. Okay, this song is weird. It just made me a bit... made me feel a bit weird with how like sound moves, or at least moved. It's okay now. Way more used to syntaxes like Java when it comes to object-oriented. Yeah, I mean Java is nice. I will probably stream some Java coding soon, by the way. I usually don't bring my university stuff on streams, but it might happen. It might happen. And if it does, it will be Java. Definitely. Okay, so what do I need to remove? I don't need a label on each of those, because label is gonna be empty. Mm-hmm. Is it? Wait, is it the song quiet? What the hell? Okay, it is quiet. But why? Why did it just cut off like that? I thought there was something. Oh! Hello there! I haven't seen you in such a while. I really missed you on Twitter. I mean, I kind of didn't follow the second account, I think. So yeah. Hi there. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, sleep is my enemy, I guess, too, because it's 1 a.m. at night for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy that I can see you here in my chat too. This is such a good news for me. How are you doing, by the way? Ah. Okay, I was so excited for a second that I just kind of lost all of my thoughts. What I was thinking about. Uh, okay, I don't think I need these and this. The new changes, yeah, there has been a couple. Yeah, the funny thing is that I have never changed the front part of my hair. It is like it is always the back one. I think I just modeled that front hair myself, and now I'm using the back ones from like the ones default in Veroid, I think. Maybe with slight alterations. But yeah, the front hair is a survivor. It's just it just shows how perfect it is because it doesn't need to change. And also, I recently just kind of this thought crossed my mind that this model's outfit is kind of what I am wearing IRL. Like, not exactly, but there are quite some similarities. Especially in colors. Like, if I put something like that logo on my right shoulder, I can do some sort of cosplay of myself. Okay, this I think is good enough. Let's copy this. Where is it? Yeah. I mean, the Excel commands is just something else. I was once trying to do some complex thing in Excel, and if we are just talking about like just Excel commands without Visual Basic stuff, it's just something else. It's very hard to do some stuff with it. What did I do wrong? Ah, yeah, I'm using Vim the wrong way. So when I deleted this after I copied that line, this replaced the text that was copied. So I copied and pasted the same thing. This is... I mean, I don't even need to copy. I just need to do this. Wait, is it how those how some Excel functions look like in your language? That looks interesting. I mean, yeah, Excel translation that it translates commands. It is such an... I don't know if it's like stupid or not, but it's sometimes it is definitely not something I would like to have. Especially because I am now using, like, since I've been using the tunnel to Europe from Russia for almost all my internet traffic since probably the beginning of this year or even earlier, and Google eventually just decided that I'm actually living in Latvia. So half of the stuff that I'm Google is now in Latvian or in English. There is almost no Russian stuff by default, unless I'm Googling it in Russian. And for me, it is sometimes just easier to Google in English. To find some documentation and stuff. But I mean, in Russian it also kind of long, a lot of long words in Excel functions. But they do turn them into some funny abbreviations sometimes. I even remember there was like something like very silly called function in Russian, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't Google my technical issues in Russian now, almost half of the times. Or even more, because sometimes it is still just easier for me to express something that I'm not quite sure how it is called in English. And the translator doesn't help here. But once I'm sure how it is called in English, I am definitely googling it in English. Okay, and now I also need to override function render. I probably should not use tiling window manager with this, because it tends to do this. Okay, where is the render function of a slider? I need to copy it. Wait, it's not a slider again. Why am I confusing them? Edec instead of is something. Okay, I'm not really sure what the difference is, but I kind of understand that. Yeah, I remember I once just almost said, because instead of Russian потому что, like right in the middle of the sentence, it was like I was saying something in Russian. I don't know. Let's. It sounded like. Hold on. Let me think of a sentence. Yeah, it was like if I said it. The normal sentence would sound like я убавил громкость, потому что она была слишком высокая. And I almost said it like я убавил громкость, because она была слишком высокая. And like it really just didn't even bother me that I am saying it like that. Okay, so we only copy this. And paste it here. And we don't need any offset. Okay. I think this should work, but let's get back into this window. Let's generate definition for this constructor. Must explicitly initialize. Yeah, of course. Of course it must. So we put it in the center. Oh, it should be like that, I guess, if we are doing some maths. Wait, first is position, right? Okay, yeah, I'm right now. And copy this. Get max y, of course. Minus y pattern size. Halved. I forgot what key do I use for auto formatting. It is Q. This doesn't work, or oh, it does work. Never mind. Do I need to? Oh yeah, I do need to put some code in here, but not now. First I need to add some members to the class. Oh, it's not even... It is gonna be an array. And the big one. Wait, so I'm... Oh, we are getting into the pointers to pointers area here. And also I need if I allocate this I sure have a virtual destructor on window class, right? Right? No, I do have. I thought for a second that I didn't have. And it would be funny if I didn't. Because I wouldn't have been able to do some things that I'm going to do now. Okay, I'm gonna need some very specific knowledge here. Very in-depth. So if I call the destructor. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I just need to delete that pointer. This one. Because those will all be in the... Those all will be in the control. In the controls array. Which means they will be deleted anyways. And since I'm only destroying the pointer to pointer, and not the pointer that it points to. C++ is funny sometimes. Then those will not be deleted until the base destructor is called, which is nice. This actually means that even if I didn't have a virtual destructor here, it would be only 8 bytes of memory leaked. And of course linear array of booleans, because I don't need to do that. Or no, we can do into triple pointers territory. But I don't think we should. Or I can have... Actually, yeah, I can have vectors of booleans. I don't need to though, because yeah, they all have their own state inside them, and I only need to receive it when I have to open a new window. I am thinking right now if I wait, so I can call close and then return from logic process that I need to open a new window instead of closing it. Then it will only close window the next time it gets to that point, but it will only happen when I close the window I opened. Nice. It works surprisingly well. And so far I haven't been needing to rewrite my own library. I actually expected that to happen. That I will need to rewrite something. But I guess it shows how well I have done things off stream. Okay, and now I need to override functions. Process input, of course. And I don't think I need to do this. Oh. Wait, protected destructor? No, it's not like that. Yeah, I think I should use a different approach here. And I should probably use what creators of C++ given to me. And it is a vector. Double dimensional one. Because I think it is easier to work with when I have to change stuff. Because I'll have to do some interesting things here. What is this music? Oh, wait, I don't even need the destructor anymore. By the way, is it more of a destructor or destructor? Because we all call it a destructor in Russian. But I feel like in English it would be more of a destructor. Because structure and like all the words that I have heard with that root use that sound instead of oo sound. Okay, let's use hotkeys I suddenly remembered about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we should probably have focused. Something like that. We should of course initialize it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And this is I hope I don't mess up these indices because it would be funny. It would probably give me some segmentation fault eventually. So this is less than so first one is X, then should be this. So this is technically not the rectangular thing because it can be various length. Okay, anyway. So if it is more than 0, we can... Oh yeah, I should... Of course, I forgot. And now... this... I hope it works like that. I hope it works like that. And of course the classics. So if I create I first index, I need to create all arrays. Mathematically it is kind of incorrect, but who cares about mathematics here? Although in some matrices it is correct. Like recently I have seen some on the lectures. But these are very specific ones. And have no relation to what I am doing right now. Okay, if I'm... Okay, first need to create an array here. Okay, I guess I should probably finish soon because I just see how less productive I have become than I was in the beginning of the stream. Okay, do I need anything for vector array? I don't think so. And we just do this. Yeah, thanks, and good night then. Yeah, thanks. Okay, and place back, and what do I need to put here? Wait, do I have default construct? No, I don't have. Hold on. Does the how doesn't place back on stuff like that works on a pointer? Let's use the old one. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I needed those two. Like, I don't think I need these two last parameters because I don't even have label on those. Do I need to change that? Absolutely not. I will leave it as is. I would write some funny commentary on that instead. Okay, I need to somehow... Okay, what key should I use for exiting? Of course it's gonna be Q. And the last one, and we just return Windows status OK. I have no idea if it will work or not, but let's try. Oh wait, hold on, it's... Yeah, we don't need to quit this one. And now we just need to make a new setup window. What? What did the... Now it sounds okay. Looks okay. Okay. Should be fine, I guess. Okay, let's change setup for this. Nice. And you know why? Because I didn't rebuild it. Okay. Focus changes work. Slider changes don't work. And I absolutely know why. Also, yeah, quitting doesn't work because we need to set start to false. I wonder if there's like built-in construction that will do stuff like this. I mean, I can probably write a macro for that. I don't really want to because I don't know how to write macros. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. This one. And you know why it does that? Because, of course, I don't do that. Also, I didn't count the amount of things I have. So it's 13 by 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hold on. What is going on here? Okay, I guess focus down does something weird. The hell just happened? Okay, let's run our favorite debugger. Ah, yeah, I forgot. So where it fails? It fails at line 53. I wonder how did it not fail at other lines. And I know exactly what happened. What has happened here. Because we need this. Let's reset terminal. Let's rebuild it. Let's run it. Okay, now it works as intended. The only problem is that how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna start playing? And I think I know how. There are two ways. One of them is to make it start on enter key, which will require us to override input on this toggle because it also reacts on enter, and this is something we do not want then. Or we can add the button, and I think a button is better. Okay, let's, since I have started to use this naming pattern, let's rename it like that. New button. Okay, this also means that we should probably change minimal size to 5. So that our window can be wide enough to fit that button. Ah, yeah, it's still not gonna be enough. It's gonna be 7 characters long. That's a bit sad. That is in fact very sad because I think it will. No, 7 by 7 pattern is too big. But otherwise it will just make it ugly. Like absolutely ugly. Hmm. I need a better way to say something that I need to say that I need to start. What can we type on the play button that it will still be understandable that it's what it's doing, but at the same time not really. At the same time it must be only 3 characters wide. And it cannot be known as ASC double I, whatever it's called. Non-ASCII character. There must be no characters like that because as far as I know they kind of break in curses. Although I'm not sure about in curses, maybe they work. We can do something like that. Hmm. So we can put X, Y. Then attributes, normal and standout, and then text. Okay, let's build. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Okay, first of all, it must be one character, apparently, because there are leading and trailing spaces around it. Second of all, this is also not a... I don't even know at this point. I'll leave it as just B. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have 2 extra rows, which means I didn't have to do this. Which is kind of strange, I think. Wait, this is actually better than I imagined it. This button at the edge of window, although it is sometimes does that kind of jittering thing, which means it's not exactly smooth. And also I should probably... Where is it? Main menu window. Yeah, I should do it like that. Because key is a quit key for now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to override focus down and focus up. This is some. This is some weird code. Like. What can I even do about it? This must be the first thing checked, and it must not return. So how do I do that? uh Guess I'll leave it as is. I mean, works. Probably. Ah, I see. So if it is not equal to this, if it is, and it is false immediately, doesn't check this one. If it isn't, checks this one. If it is true, then it does this. Else it doesn't not do this, and yeah, this should be it, I think. And let's add another crash button. This one is fancier because it immediately does reset the start flag. So let's create 6x7 pattern. Let's say it will be something like that. And bam. Okay, nice. This works. And all we have to do now is make an actual game of life window. Yeah, I think we can do that in like 1 hour. What do you mean macro? It's not a macro, it's a class. Okay, so it receives what? This vector, of course by reference. Wait. By reference? No, it could not be. It cannot be by reference. Because if I do it by reference, since what I am doing here is I am making a new variable on stack, but then I pop from stack. And when I pop from stack, that variable gets deleted. So unless it is... Yeah, unless it is... we should use move semantics here. Wait, I can use... If I set all of those as unfocusable, and I probably can do this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can use this because this is not gonna stay. I am not gonna use this particular vector outside of this constructor, because if I use it in... And when I use it in constructor, it's not gonna be anything harmful, because until this... Yeah, because this constructor is put on top of stack before pop is happening. So we have this. This is fine. I hope so, at least. So we have even more cells now. And I think I can use a single dimensional, yes. Because we are in need of some sort of performance, at least some. Because yeah, this is some heavy updates that we will need. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking is that how fast it will be. Because I will not put a frame delay first. Anyway, so we have our cells. Hmm. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so we do this. We do cells. Huh. How do we copy the pattern? I know how. Also, we need a bit less space on vertical sides. So it is gonna be one plus I, 1 plus J. What else do we need? This, we need this. And we need set toggled. Pattern. What do you... Ah, yeah, of course. It is not a multidimensional array, it is an array of arrays, so we need this. Okay, now you are suggesting that. If I... Yeah, I need -2 here, and here I need -4. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I forgot, of course. Okay, and the last thing we need is is. I mean, we don't need anything here. Now we just need to finish this thing. Where is it? Here in the top window. Windows status. Okay. Uh-huh. So we reset this. We close it. You know, we can do it even better. We can use iterators. Should be yeah, so we place back in pattern and then do this. Okay, this is potential. Oh no, it's not. No, because vector does allocate some memory in heap, it will not break anything. Okay, I am quite confident in this. And I was not wrong. Yeah, except my strategy with close kinda doesn't work for whatever reason. Which is interesting because it is kind of... Hold on, what is happening when we close again? I am just putting this flag on. But why is it not happening? Because again, I am not checking for that. Now it works. Except I don't know where the button is. It is definitely there, but it is... It doesn't show up for some reason. Alright, so... Yeah, we can see how jittery it is. Yeah, I think if I put it... If I put it a bit higher... then it will be not as jittery because it will not be constantly replaced. Yeah, I was right. Okay, all we need to do now is implement or maybe rather override wrong place. We need to override process input. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, like that. Now we actually need to see what the rules are for Game of Life. Let me find them. Is Game of Life patterns where? Okay, so any life cell with fewer than 2 live neighbor okay, so it checks 8 neighbors. Any life cell with a fewer than 2 live neighbors dies. Other population. So we probably need to implement a function for that because I kinda don't wanna do that thing for like a lot of cells. Okay, so it is also a transactional thing. So if we need to do some transaction here, we will have to will I have to swap that? Wait, what if I just assign? What if I do move assignment? Can I do move assignment? How does move assignment work? Does it even work? Move assignment operator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have to use move assignment. Anyway. Yeah, we'll also have... Yeah, I think since we... Since we will have a lot of allocations, we have a lot of allocations. Where? Not here. In setup window where we do this. Do I not have... Oh. Anyway, this will make it a bit better, I think. Wait, single argument of int. It is assigning a capacity, right? Where are constructors? Okay, this one. Fourth. Constructs the default insert instances of T. No copies are made. So it constructs default inserted. Okay, no, we don't need that, although... Okay, let's see if that works. Wait, where? Where? No return statement. Okay, floating point exception. Seriously? Floating point exception? No, it's not a floating point exception. Can't be. I ain't dealing with floating points here anywhere. Mm-hmm. Arithmetic exception. Okay, yeah. I understand why, and yes, this does not work, I guess. This does not work. Which means we do not care. I will still do this. Yeah, it should allocate all the memory, almost all the memory in one go, which is a good thing. Anyway, what else do we have? We have yeah, we need now to make a function, which will look at the current state of field Hmm. What can I do? This maybe? Wait, where? Refactor. No, I can't do anything here. Field size Y. This. We are doing some optimizations here, which aren't really optimizations. I mean, it would be probably optimized on the release version, but since we are using the bug version does not do that. And we should not use conditional operators in conditions that are checked every step. Now let's wait. I am an OBS. Okay, fewer than 2 live neighbors means death. Two or 3 live neighbors leaves. More than 3 death. And if we have 3 neighbors. Then we got a life. So all we need to do is just count those cells. So we just do this and we okay, so X is a row, so we need to do this and then add this. Wait, what? Do I really not have that? Oh, of course it is toggled, not get. And if we do this, then we also add oh wait. So if they hold on, I'm thinking right now. So if we have I0 and J1, we have this checked. Let's see. Okay, no, we need a different operation here. We need OR. Yeah, either of those or both should not be equal 0. If both, it means this one will be false. Yeah. I know I'm kind of... The fuck was that? Did this the fucking sound alert? Oh my fucking god. Wait, was it? You scared the shit out of me. Hello there. Yeah. That that is a nice one. Absolutely unexpected. Okay. If this okay, if we do this, if this cell is alive, let's first code what happens if it isn't. Oh. So if it isn't, if there are exactly 3 neighbors, yeah, I think I can do this. Okay, if it is alive, if life count is less than 2, the cell dies. If there are exactly 2 or 3, the cell leaves. And if there are more, the cell dies. 4 rules. Now here we create a Now I think since we need some heavy optimizations, let me see how this vector movement assignment works. Move assignment. Так, scholars, So we need to store this. Ah. So we'll fill this one. Okay, I don't know definition of move assignments, so I shouldn't do that. I should instead do this, but at the same time assigning a memory in heap each frame, kind of something we should probably be doing. Anyway. just in case. Mm-hmm. This is some quite unsafe code, but it should work. The only problem is that I really did not set frame limit right now. So it's gonna... Hold on. What? Control reach and non-void function. Where? Did I miss something? Oh, wait, of course. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a pattern like this. And of course we hit with a segmentation fault. Ah, yeah. Should reset. So where it failed? I forgot how to... Uh-huh. So x40 y0. $91. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But why is it a null pointer? Because what? Because I messed up the indices. Yay! The fuck am I checking here? Mm-hmm. Okay, if C-Line does not like it, let's do it this way. Ow. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Next, field size Y. Field size Y. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I fixed it everywhere, hopefully. Let's make this pattern. Wait. It either doesn't work or it is working too fast that... No, it would be just jittery. It does not work. But why? Let's do this. Oh. No, hold on. It doesn't work. But why? Can't even use a debugger normally, like... It's probably something with this. It's probably something to do with this. Hmm. Okay, if I do this pattern, all of them should die. Right? Because... No, 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 no. Okay, now they all they all died. Still something they I don't quite understand why. Probably don't need this. Ah, yeah, I don't need this because they redraw themselves. Hmm. Okay, I don't see what's wrong. Wait, I can't turn. Oh, it just didn't work. Where is the debugger? Okay, so it's run, attach to process. Let's wait for this window to load while we. So it's 1, 2, 5, 8, 3, 3. This one. And does it say? Could not attach. So I really need to use GDB here. The fuck is wrong with it? Like, it shouldn't be like that. Hold on, let me... Let's see some example. Wait, still life. Wait, each has 3. And 3 means 3 neighbors means it is living. Wait, it should be like that. I'm just bad at this. Hold on, let's do... Let's do a pattern like this one. Wait, it works. It actually works. Hold on, where is the frame cap? Okay, let's do something interesting here. Okay, let's make a bit bigger pattern. And let's make this one. Yeah, this one is not infinite because the board is not infinite, and yeah, they'll run away. Okay, let's see this one. What the hell? I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? Hold on. Let's make another one. So it's 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Hold on. Wait, how big of a grid it must be? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8, 8, and 1, 17. Hey. Too early. Okay, so it's... this. Okay, and now insides. if we look at at our code, it is our screen halved. Okay, let's say we stop at 16th line. $95. Uh-huh. So it's 95 by 47. And if it's 95 by 47, it means that our window... Oh, let me get something to write things on. So if we have it's -2, then -2 as well. I mean, what am I even doing? We just need to set it on 7th line on main game window. So it's 91 by 41. Such a bad field. Because I can't divide it by anything. Although, if I make a pattern that it is 30 by 30, it should work. Oh, I can't make such a pattern. $91 by 41. Huh. Hmm. So it's gonna be 30 by 20 then. And we'll make it like this. Yeah. Yay. How? It works. It finally works. What can I say? I did it. Took me almost exactly as much time as I expected, because last half an hour I was just experimenting with it a bit. Thanks everyone for watching, thanks everyone who was here watching all the time. Thanks. Thanks. It's actually, I kind of peaked at at viewer count, and you know, it looks like these streams are doing good. Maybe I will do more of these, because it is, you know, this is something that I like to do, and if it is something that you like to watch, then it is a win-win situation. So yeah, I felt good. Thanks. Thanks for everyone. Thanks everyone for being here. And while you watch this beautiful animation, I will probably end the stream. Yeah. Thanks, and goodbye.